Testing, testing. Happy Sunday, Zom. Great to see you. So we have our Imperial ability that you might remember from the Morg Cup group kind of Swiss phase, which we had to end top 16 of and absolutely scraped through. JLeav nailed it with his vamps. Yes, and JLeav has vampires, as I just said. Okay, not sent off. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not ideal, but a million times better than sent off. He's just 5 amps. No, I couldn't see the Frenzy Blitzer. Now that makes sense. But doesn't get a POW because we have dodge and we don't have tackle. Yeah, I'm going to need it, Zom. This is going to be a really, really tough one. Looks like the Vamps are going for a relatively quick score, which this doesn't help, sadly. Hey, it's Plagues, baby, in 84 months! 84 months, my man. That's an anniversary, right? 7th. Happy 7th anniversary, Plagues. That is outrageous. That means that we've been going together since the start of 2019. My word, my man. Thank you so much. Happy Sunday. Hope you've had a great weekend. Very, very good to see you. Yeah, this is a nice double rush. Like, it's a little risky, but credit to him for doing it. Ooh, fails the dodge from the LOS. It is okay because he's AV 9+, sadly. Okay. Oh, sheesh. Well, I think with that 1 in 9, any hopes or dreams we had of stopping this score has just gone out the window. But that's okay. That's okay. Classic bonehead. Okie dokie. So Vamps are going to take an early score, I presume, and we're going to have a very, very risky 2-on grind to make. Hey, Christopher. The mastermind behind Morg Cup is here. Okay, doesn't Bloodlust. Gets a POW. Made it a blitz so he can follow. Gets a KO. Nasty. Nasty, okay. So we might have a rookie lineman instead of a block. Sorry, a guard bodyguard. Next drive, that would suck. Don't think I could Apo that though. He absolutely might not take the score here. It's really, really good that we kept the frenzy up this far. Very happy about that. Oh, Bloodlust's the would-be scorer. Gonna make an interesting decision. Evening, Leffy. Better than it was. I'm still a little fatigued at times, but yeah, miles better than it was. Thank you. And probably better than before I gave it up, honestly. Okay, we are stopping to eat. We are stopping to eat. Come on, give me a Kaz. Here we go. No. No, just a stun suddenly. 4 rerolls, yeah, it'd be 3 and a leader. There's the leader. Vampires really like their rerolls, yeah, unfortunately. Oh, another Bloodlust. Does he come to here to eat, or does he just run into the nothing and turn over? Tricky choice again, honestly. I think he is eating. This is why it's so sad that it was just a stun last time. Nom 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 nom. Give me a Kaz. KO, okay. Yep. I can live with KO. Does not Bloodlust the final vampire. And fails a dodge. But armor holds. Alright, more than happy to stand here. The ogre's job is to come and mark this lineman, which he does. Better than before. Alright, let's see if we can tackle Mighty Blow. Yes, we can this time. Tackle Mighty Blow a Thrall. Well, just Mighty Blow him, really. And we get him good. And we get him good. 1 Thrall out the game. They only have a bench of 2. Now, I really want to risk this rush. And we make it. Let's go. Let's go. Very happy about that. I was going to leave him on the vamp, but actually, I like him down here. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you get to hit the vamps, and sometimes you get to hit the thralls. Maybe this is a game where we're going to be rewarded for taking out thralls. They didn't cast either of their bloodlusts, and they do get their hypnogaze and their bloodlust there. Passes bloodlust, but double skulls. Rerolls into a pow. Oh, that could have been a 1 in 81 there. That was not a blitz. And takes the score. Okay, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. But I think that wasn't a blitz. To use Juggernaut. Right. They get their KO back. They'd have been on 11 anyway. Our KO wakes up, which is huge, because that is a much, much better player than a rookie lineman. Ah, nice, Leffy, yeah. I think my youngest brother is saying exactly the same. Is it my youngest brother? There is somebody very close to me in my life right now. It won't be my youngest brother. Somebody very close to me has just given up coffee and is just drinking tea, and they're finding it a million times better. It might be my youngest brother. Whoever it is, yeah. They found exactly the same thing. Great stuff. Great stuff. I don't sleep bad on coffee, but my digestion is worse. If I just have tea, my digestion's a lot better. Sorry if that's TMI. Right. Right. We don't have any shorthands anyway, unfortunately. So I think we just want to try and carry on a blitzer. Good. Good, man. Makes a world of difference. I want to get the Tackle Mighty Blow back as far as possible after the blitz. Hence why we're going to place him here. It's annoying they got Juggernaut on the Frenzy. My poor Fend is like the one good thing about Fend normally. And right now it ain't that good. Okay. Okay. Objectively better. Officious ref again? Wow, this ref is officious. Okay. Stuns a thrall. Fine. I don't think either of us mind about that too much. Alright, do we get a pow on a thrall? Yes, we do. Love it. Give me a Kaz. No. Not this time. We got one last time, but not this time. Right then. Let's hit some more thralls, hopefully. Yes. Armor. Thrall armor too good. Because we didn't have Mighty Blow, sadly, on that one. Yes. Just a stun. The most disappointing thing to stun a Thrall, isn't it? They're so useful when stunned. Yes! Come on! Thrall bench is out of here. Okay. It's only turn 3, and there is no more Thrall bench. Happy days. Happy days. Right then. Pickup is good. Excellent. So we still have all 3 rerolls as long as the leader stays alive. We have 5 turns to try and get forwards and score. We have them down to 10. We still have 3 rerolls. Gets a pow on our Lino. Into stun. Not as edible as his stunned Lino, sadly. Teachers are supposed to drink coffee? Oh, it gets more and more complex. It's so nice that in this edition you can risk moving vampires at the end of the turn, right? And just be like, oh, just turn over and lose tackle zones. Couldn't do that in the old days. Back in my day. Alright. No more messing around. Yeah, there'll be some degree of messing around, but minimal degree of messing around. Do we just Ogre Blitz? I was thinking about putting in 2 assists here. No, this is quite strong to put 2 assists in here. Yeah, Salivate. Problem is, I really like the Ogre there. No, maybe not too much. Maybe not too much. Let's see if the Ogre activates. Ogre does activate. Excellent. All right, that is the first quarter done. We are happy on the attrition front. They still have their apothecary, but we've got rid of their bench. We are in a precarious offense, as any offense is against vampires, but they have 3 rerolls out of 4, which is plenty. They have 10 players out of 11, which is plenty. So yeah, scary times. Just a push on the ogre. Love that. Love that. That's me, Zach. That's me. Literally did spend some of today scheduling more of those playoffs. Okay. Uses the blitz, though. Uses the... Oh, and this is... Sorry, this is on a bodyguard. Cool. Okay. Powers a bodyguard. On the blitz. Armor holds. Yeah, those are the days, Leffy. Not that I was around in those days, I don't think. But I've heard a lot about them. And I have retrospectively played Second Ed. But not in that much depth that I hired, rostered any star players. Nice sack. Congratulations, Anne. Just to push our blodger. I have used the leader reroll for this half, so attacking the leader vamp isn't particularly high value. Ooh, a bloodlust. I think this might be the end of the turn. No, they want to reposition their runner. So nom nom nom. Oh, is that the apothecary? It could be. It is. It is the apothecary. So the vamps are now down to 9 players this half. And no longer have their apothecary for the game. So any thralls we kill now is then below 11 players next half. Great power. Bit of a big question. Do I want to follow this? I'm Blodge. I kind of hold their players up a little bit. Like, make them roll some dice to get free. Is it too many dice to give them? It's going quite well so far. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Yoga could somewhat mess up. But he does not. To cap them at 10. No. Not even close. We'll tag their leader, though. With our strength 5. I wasn't necessarily going to bring the ball forwards this turn, but I feel like we can. Three turns to go. Strategy has evolved into chipping away at thralls. These days, they say, many games you're better off going for the actual vampires. Armor holds because it's armor 9+. Fantastic. From the guard bodyguard. Much needed bodyguard for next turn to stand up there. And my dicey JLeav, it's way too early to say versus vampires. Way too early to say. Okay, hypnotic gaze. Oh. Fails the gaze. I just want to activate this guy. How do I activate him? There. Right. Okay, great power. Excellent KO. Very useful at this stage of the proceedings. Great power. Yeah, cool stun. Okay. So we've switched the play. With 2 turns left to score. Over to the vampires. Four, 4-2. Hey, baby, not good to see you, man. 4 count Luthers? That's outrageous. I did play third. I actually played third ed whilst it was live, but again, not to a heavy enough degree that I'd have ever noticed rostering star players, I guess. Yeah, it is funny, isn't it, Zach? I don't do great against the low rank players. I gotta say, Couchfez, baby! Woo! Great to see you, man. Great to see you. What are you mostly streaming at the moment, Couchfez? Now that the wildness of Christmas holidays is over, I might actually be able to start watching the odd stream again. It'd be nice. I've missed watching you, man. That applies to most of you in chat right now. Hey, I've watched you play Tomb Kings on Fumble before, Krista. Okay, Gaze is the ogre. We didn't stun another thrall. Was that last time? We stunned this vampire. Maybe I'm getting confused with that. How many thralls are left here? 1? 2. 1 activated and 1 unactivated. 2 thralls. Okay. Fails the Hypnogaze, baby. Fails the Hypnogaze. That's huge. No, fair play, Fez. Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen you going live that I'd missed, so to speak. Okay, we get another reroll off the vamps. That's great. Into just a push on our thrower. No thrall bite, sadly. Here comes the strip ball. Yeah, gets us with Juggernaut. Yeah. They don't have any scoring threats this turn, by the way, which is important to note. We will gladly stand that one firm. And I think that's it. Right, so we can afford to roll some dice and fail, frankly. So let's get the ogre activated. It's a big one. Well, I'm glad I gave him block, and at least he is activated. And I really want to 3-up this catcher. I think I'm going to hand off with the leader to this catcher. I think at the end I want to 1-dice the runner maybe, so I'm not going to activate this guy. This is probably the blitz. Is it? Can I afford to make that the blitz? Yeah, I could have done with this ogre hit because I needed this thrall tag. That's a bit annoying. But this guy needs to get punched. Ah! Oh, there we go! We won in 81, and that very, very likely is us not scoring this half then. We do have men in range. That's not so much the issue as I can't see anything but vampires scooping up this ball and preventing us from scoring. And very, very sadly then, our best case scenario is to draw game. Well, not the absolute best case scenario, but our best realistic scenario is to try and draw game 1. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Thought we'd had a really decent half until that. Yeah, Surf's our bodyguard. We have an Apo if they badly hurt him. No, it's a KO. Okay. How's our blitzer? They haven't gone quite as heavy for the ball as I thought they might. Okay. Yeah, we might. We might get this. What about blitzing him? I'd have to get somebody here. No, that's not going to work. That'd be so much better. No. I'm not getting anybody there, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Two rushes. Yep. A dodge. Two dice blitz. Yes. Yes. Nice cat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just up here, right? So, two more rushes. Yes. Oh, wow. Sorry, I probably underplayed that. I'm so sucked into the touchdown. We've cast the block thrower. That's really big. All right, 4+ pickup. Declare pass. We could go for a handoff. No, I'm going to go for the pass. Oh, I don't know. Five plus pass. Four plus, 3 plus. I kind of like the handoff. Either way, 4+ pickup. No. First reroll. Yes. 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 No. Catch skill. Yes. All right, we need some 4s. Declare handoff. 4+ dodge. Yes! We pop dodge, but we make it. Oh, the second reroll is no good. Oh, we got so close. We got so close. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Well, we have them down to 10. And we get LOS hits. If we rip through them here, we'll strongly consider going for the win. Yeah, killing the vampire is huge, isn't it? Can I? Yeah. If we kill the vampire and got the touchdown, that would have been amazing. Oh well. It was fun to try. Claire Obscure, nice, nice. Look forward to seeing that. Thought this was a little light on defending over here, to be honest. So let's go with this. Slightly less important now they're down a player, down a block thrower, but still. Sadly, killing the thralls has less value now because they got less vampires. But they're just so much easier to kill. Especially for if we're going for a winning drive. Brilliant coaching is tied. Not the best start, but it's okay. They should be a square up, actually. My bad. I don't want the option for it to scatter through them. Oh, he has a thrall. Yes. And just push. And because I'm incredibly greedy, let's go with the blockless piece. Yes. Baby. Palm holds. And try Mighty Blow one. Yes. Ah, just a stun. Okay. Okay. And the pick appears. Not good. Not good. Alright, well, let's see what the vamp can do then. See if they can punish our lack of pickup. The vamps are now capped at 9. Ooh, here comes the runners. Gaze 1 is in. Sorry, Gaze 2. Gaze 1 was our leader thrower. Gaze 2, our guard thrower. And so far, no bloodlusting. No rerolls from the vamps. There we go. There we go. Have ourselves a good old-fashioned bloodlust. Just a push. Into pow. I had to think twice about the fact he could surf me on my turn again. So not used to playing Frenzy Juggernaut in NAF. Nom 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 nom. Just a stun. Boo! Boo! Even a KO we'd get pretty excited about now. We could counter KO as half a player less for next half, couldn't we? Right, here comes the runner. Goes and gets it. Goes and gets it. We haven't got as much as a reroll off them. What we can do is consider surfing the runner. Really depends where the ball comes out as to how that goes for us. Sheesh. Okay, we don't surf the runner. That's fine by me. Sadly, he's okay, and we don't catch it. I wouldn't have wanted to have caught it on that player, at least. Could probably do with an Ogre Blitz here. Gosh, if the Ogre lets us down, he's really letting us down. Currently a 1 dice because you're confused. Okay. Oh boy. Well, well, well. That's going to leave us some work to do. Please rush to that. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we picked up the ball this time. We could have done with that first time, but we'll take it now. Just a push is fine. And that's gonna have to do. The problem is, it's not particularly good. Hey, Super Sega, great to see you, man. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. One what, sorry, Shaker? Yeah, it does feel that way, Kinate, doesn't it? That's a nice bloodlust. Okay. Doesn't, you know, it only matters if he removes the thrall, really. Saying that, I mean, it restuns it. It restuns it. I think that was just a push. Nothing? Okay. Okay, well, now I'm liking it. If we don't go 2-0 down this turn, which we might do, I'm liking it now. Okay, first Hypnogaze is in. No bloodlust Unsuccessful hypnogaze, sadly. And there's the pow. Oh, we really wanted a push. We really, really wanted a push. Pow is bad. Pow is really bad. Okay. It's not a ridiculously straightforward score. Might not score this turn. Did I have to do some... Maybe I had to run players off or just punt upfield last turn. Maybe this was a mistake. It's weird when screening it is worse than some stupid punt on your non-throwy piece. But really, maybe that was a mistake. He is going for it. He is going for it. It's not, actually, it's not too difficult, is it? Yeah, to be fair. It's not too difficult at all. No, they probably make this. The signal that players are hypnogazed is so... Yeah, well done, JLeav. Is so bad on this game that I missed that my guard blocker was still hypnogazed there. I thought there was a screen for the thrower and there wasn't. So yeah, it was straightforward. Okay, we have 6 turns to score twice to claw this one back to a draw. Your first game. Your first game ever of Blood Bowl? It would shake her, but it's so much harder with the player stood up next to where the ball goes, right? I'm not sure they get the touchdown there if he is. Vampires are very, very, very good, yeah. This is wrong, sorry. Guess I'll have to guard forwards and the leader back for what it's worth. Saying that we've used the lead? Yeah, let's do it. Who cares? Get the ref. Okay. Do we have time to foul? Maybe. Just about. Maybe. Cool KO. Just a push. I might blitz him then. See how this goes. Nice. Just a stunt. Yep, good, good. Do I want to try a pass this turn? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Oh, caramba. Up. Nope. No improvement. All right. Declare pass. Failed pickup. You played your first ever game of Blood Bowl today. Congratulations, Shaker, man. Great. Great to have you in Blood Bowl. Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't recommend starting with Vamps, but get there eventually. But yeah, learn some other races first and enjoy it, man. And well done on the win. Hey, Dathan. Oh, the monetization's fine, really. I don't think that's too severe. Not compared to other games. Yeah, if it's a good sale, then go for it, in my opinion. Okay, failed Hypnogaze there. Still has 2 more vampires. Makes the blitz, gets a push into the POW. Fails the dodge. Okay, we get a POW. Into stun. Pretty cool. POW. Hi up! Ooh, KO, but we have to use the bribe. So we don't want to argue the call. We just want to bribe. Ah! No! No! Fake bribe! Fake bribe! Oh no. Okay. Now we're looking at scoring turn 13. And that's if we're very lucky. Okay. We got a reroll off them. Gaze is the ogre. I am not a crook. Yeah, true Kane, but a new player isn't gonna get there anytime soon, right? They'll probably pay AI first, and then they'll be in the low ranks for a good while. But that is true. That is true. But yeah, if it's cheap right now and you're ever gonna get it, then go for it. Oh, nice. Fails a dodge. Rerolls. Fails. Rerolls. Fails. Rerolls. If we do get an early score, the vampires just run out of rerolls. Pops dodge. Gets through. And then 1 in 9. Okay. Nice pow. Nice Kaz if it sticks. It does not. Nice pow. Should have done this before, really. Mighty Blow, sadly, does nothing. Here goes the passable passes. We made the pickup. The pass of all passes. Come on, baby. Makes it. Makes it. Makes it. Oh, come on. To me. I am tooed. Can we get the draw against 0 reroll vampires that are down to 7? The offer, thank you very much. Hey, Octagon Tony wins. Been a while, man. Yeah, Kane. And later in the season, when more people have got higher rank, the spins are a bit quicker, aren't they, as well, at the top? Especially when it's not a redraft season. 7 vamps. 0 rerolls. What can they do? What can we do? Let's find out. We're going to need one more chunk of luck somewhere. Okay, Brilliant Coacher gives us a reroll and not them. That is... I don't care much. Maybe I'll change my tune at the end. I don't care much for gaining the reroll. I care a ton for them not getting the reroll. Thrall goes back in case the throw of Bloodlusts. Strip Ball Blitzer gets a pow. It's a stun. Oh, it's Yak! Hey, Yak! 15 months. That's not spread out at all. And nice, concise, recent 15 months. Thank you, Yak, man. Amazing. Great to see you. Oh, I'm on PC. Let's go. Big screen. Thank you, Yak. Well, you're just in time to see. Oh, they dropped the catch. They dropped the catch. Well, it's now or never. Ogre says now. It's a good start. Let's get some guard in there. All right, go for a Mighty Blow Blitz. Great pow. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Good KO. Pretty good scatter. Rush to get the blitzer there. Probably the best you can do is just goal side this guy. Bear in mind the Vamps are out of rerolls now. One of you in there is good. I don't think there's much better I can do than just this. Okay. We'll reroll the rush, and I guess we probably will reroll the pickup, honestly. Makes it. Makes it! And I do kind of want to rush to there, actually. Maybe not. Maybe it's better to stay compact. Could rush to there. Okay. Over to the Vamps. Come on, you knobs. Does it get any more knobbish? Hey, Ham, great to see you, man. There is hope. I mean, the Vamps absolutely can sack us here, but though not with the strip ball. And they're going to have to roll some dice, so they don't have any rerolls. Okay, no bloodless there. Go for the win! There's no overtime. There's no overtime. Pops dodge. Sadly makes it. And the next one. Doesn't get the Hypno Gaze! Does not get the Hypno Gaze, baby. Huge. Huge. Play for the blitz or the timeout into Vamp failure. The knob defensive one turn, yep. My one defensive one turn ever was against a complete beginner player on Blood Bowl 2 that just kept hitting my sidestep Wood Elf catcher until I was just completely in range. I don't think JLeav will do that, and I don't even have a sidestep if he would. Oh, massive bloodlust, and there goes another Thrall. Hard to know what the Vamps should even do here. They are now out of Thralls. It is a 0 reroll. Vamp team on the pitch. Wow. Darn it. Wow, congrats. Fantastic success so far. Just a push because they didn't get the gaze on us. And then gets the one nice pow! No! No! Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, wow! What is this game? What even is this game? Manages a tag, and for what it's worth, a Hypno Gaze. What is this game? I'm wondering if I'm going to have to score this turn. I really don't want to. I don't think I will. It might cost me the game, but I don't think I will. Going great. I don't know if I reroll this. This is a tricky one. Okay, we did. We're down to 1 reroll. I'm hoping that I just want 1 reroll for the pickup. So if we hadn't got the reroll off the kickoff event, we wouldn't have rerolled that. So we're back to where we were, effectively. Fails the Hypno Gaze. Wow. Wow. Makes a 3+ bloodlust. Fails the Hypno Gaze. They can't fail the stuff that would turn them over, but they are failing the Hypno Gazes. It's the best content that they could possibly create. Okay, the Hypno Gaze is in. They've got multiple 2+s with a strip ball. They bloodlust. Okay, that's fantastic. Again, best possible content. Makes it. Makes it. Gets the strip. We're going to have to pick up the ball. It's pick up the ball to draw the game. That's all there is to it. Okay. The game is tied. Woo! It feels virtually impossible for them to do this, even as vampires with 0 rerolls, 6 players. What we'll do is we'll put 3 stand firm on to force a Hypno Gaze first. And we'll spread out. And then I reckon that'll be it. But they do have the Frenzy Juggernaut, and they do have Movement 8 Dodge, and they do have a thrower. They got every individual compartment that they'd want for this, other than sheer numbers. I think he's just setting up for a timeout. Thanks, Phil. It's funny, JLeav suffered what we suffered like 3 times on our Vamp sprint run last season, which is being 2-0 up in the second half and drawing the game 2-2. It does seem to be like a genuine risk on the Vamp team. All right, they get a reroll. But I don't think he's gone for the one turn. No. He was looking for the timeout. I'm going to make a cup of tea. I'll just let JLeav know. Thanks, Dathan. Whew. Oh, nice shaker. Good. I don't. Sorry, no. Maybe one I've picked, but I can't remember. Oh, that's nice. Right, so we're going to go again against JLeav in just a moment. It's a best-of-3 scenario. If one of us wins, that'll be it. It's over. But if it's a draw again, then we'll go through to a third game. But I do apologize. I think I'll have to rearrange the third game with him because I've got to play my ladder playoff game after this one. Gonna make a drink. Be right back.
there.
Not to lie, just it's going really well.
Really don't want the living room getting like this again. I don't. I'm inside for over half an hour now, and I'm not even halfway through. I'm like a bathroom.
Oh, sorry to everyone in JLeav, especially. Oh, need to validate. I'm still just brewing the brews, but they are now. Just waiting for milk. I'll do that during setup or something. To boil a fresh pot of water. Don't like them too weak. I think kicking to the vamps worked last time. As good as anything could. Oh, cheers, Fez. Catch you later, man. Well, if we draw this one, we're going to probably rearrange the third game. So you might still be able to catch the decider, but I mean, odds are there's a winner, right? Odds are there's a winner in this one, but it's certainly possible there could be a draw. Yes, look. Oh, is it snowing? Oh. It's snowed again. Okie dokie. Sorry, Mrs. Rex had me looking at snow. Oh my goodness. Okay, not sent off. Third officious ref so far. Right. Gonna grab the cups of tea whilst JLeav takes his turn. BRB.
I'm not sure whether I should or not. After my cup of tea.
Where shall I put him down? Oh, I'll put him down. That sounded like a turnover, and the ball is in the end zone. We could get caught out here if we're not careful. So what happened? Double skulls and he didn't want to reroll? Okay. He'd already rerolled something? No? Yes. A bloodlust? No. I think this is one of those occasions the dice log isn't telling me. Did he quad skull? Looks like he might have quad skulled. But I'm not even sure. Right. Good start. The ogre says no. Okay. I really want to try and make something of this, so bear with me. Because we're not doing a very good job of that. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, we've finally made our way through. Kind of. That was horrific. All right, our other blitzer on studs. This is the least amount of pressure ever. No, they are on 4 rerolls. Why did it say 3 before? Yeah, thanks, Plagues. I see he's on 4 rerolls now, but when he turned over, it said 3. That's really random. Okay, that's a pretty good result. We get to wrestle down a thrower. This officious ref really sucks. Like, this guy round here is everything right now. How's our blocker with the frenzy hit? At least we don't have to worry about the leader reroll quite as much now. We are kind of forcing the Vamps backwards here, which is cool. They do get a power with their runner, sadly. Armor holds. Because it's AB9+. Always nice. I can't believe our tackle wrestles, Mighty Blow is so bad. And our Ogre. Our Ogre really messed up that turn beyond belief. Okay. No Bloodlust. No Hypnogaze. Gets a pow. Armor holds. And they do get the ball. The ball is got. One Dice Power's the leader. See if this turns out to be a mistake. We're okay for now. Starting to feel like an Ogre Blitz. We've got 2 dice there. Just taking a 1 dice on the strip ball, maybe? Don't really want to rush to make it 2 dice. Oh. Oh, Ogre. Okay. Okay, we power over there at least. And we stun, sure. The 1 dice is a pow. Fantastic. You know what? You can stand. I wasn't sure, but I will. And I'm not going to take that one dice. Let's send it over to the vamps. See what they fancy. Oh, gosh, no, Ham. I was 2-0 down. I managed to draw. Managed to draw. Stand that firm. Fantastic. Ah, he does get us on the next roll. Which I'll still stand firm. Armor holds. Ah, now they won in 9 with the block one. Dope. But armor holds because it's armor 8+. I'm a bit worried by the slow start to attrition for us here. Doesn't get us. Double skulls a runner into pow. Into stun. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll take a reroll for a stun. Brings a runner through. Fails the Hypnogaze. They won't mind that because they're going to punch us anyway. Gets the pow. And armor holds. Huge part why we have the throwers is their higher armor, not that it triggered on that occasion. Oh, Bloodlust is nice. Absolutely, Shaker. Yeah, might as well. It's totally a free bonus in case you don't knock them over. Right, you stand. You stand. You stand. Let's try and mighty blow this thrall. Yes. Excellent. But he's okay. Not so excellent. I want to hit this and blitz the runner, I think. He's confused. Okay, it's actually interesting. Great pow. Hey, okay. Okay. First blood of swords. Can the ogre actually do a thing? Yes! Double skull. Wow, he gets some power as well. Okay, well done, ogre. Oh! Oh, if this sticks, it's massive. He might apo it. He might apo this. Yep, okay, we get the apo out of the way. And we get a runner out the drive. That's pretty cool. No. Oh, into stun. It's a flippin' blizzard. Unless it was molehills. It's a blizzard. Oh, it's a flippin' blizzard. Oh! Okay. I really have to check the weather. That is totally my bad. Totally my bad. Well, very much Cyanide's bad. It's ridiculous that they don't in any way show the weather on this screen. But, nonetheless. Yeah, silly me. So, Dathwen, initially, they showed weather on the screen, how they brought out the game right. But the problem is they brought out loads of hideous pitches that you really can't see what's going on. So they gave people an option of just defaulting to the human pitch so that you can actually see what's happening in the game. But if you do that, it defaults the weather as well, and they've never patched it. They've never sorted it out. They've never given us a symbol. They've never made the weather show. This has been the case for like years now. But I've also, on the flip side, I've been playing this piece of crud for years. And I've known about this problem for years. And I still get caught out by it when I really should be checking. So I'm going to take responsibility. Even though it is garbage programming from Cyanide, I'm going to take responsibility and say I really should have worked this out myself. Ah, darn it. Okay. We're going down the leader, I'm afraid. We used the leader reroll this half. We're not going to get it for next half. Yeah. Does make you wonder, Shaker. Hey, Wotad. Great to see you, man. I saw you were on Fumble earlier. Hope it went well. That is true, Kanate. It was more obvious than nothing, but you are right. It was easy to miss. But luckily, sun is the least important weather, isn't it? Like, it matters a little bit, but way, way less than blizzard and rain and sweltering heat. Like, those three are the big three. Evening, Morglum. Great to see you, man. Okay, we're going for a pass. Doesn't make it. Does make it. Makes the 3+ catch. Doesn't make the dodge. Oh! Oh! Makes the catch. Okay. Well done, Vamps. They're through. Wow. We had some 2+s to be in an unbelievably strong situation to win there. Okay, Bloodlust. This is hilarious. Eats it. They're going to drop the ball. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, well done, Ogre. Not well done. Takamai blow. Not well done, guard. Okay, so again, they just need to avoid staking. It would be nice to get a reroll off them. They are, Dathwen. They're a lot better. Yeah. In progression, they're the best team in the game now. Hey, Corley, great to see you. He just used 2 rerolls, right, Corley? Didn't want to go into the defensive drive on 1, I guess, and all it adds is a 2+. Like, he's got a 5 in 6 chance of saving himself a reroll. But if he does snake it, he's in insane amounts of trouble. Is the flip side.
When is that holiday?
18th May. Hey! Corley is back in Rick Nation, whether she likes it or not. Thank you so much, Plagues. No adverts for you, Corley, and all the emotes. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, fingers crossed, that could be really good. Oh, and Kanay as well, new to the channel, already subbed. Thank you so much, Plagues. The all-time greatest gifted subber. Thank you, Plagues. Absolutely amazing, mate. Oh, yeah. Emotes and no commercials. Woo! Amazing, amazing, mate. Thank you so much for the support, as always, and a very happy new year. And happy new year to everybody. Yeah, not a bad shout, love, actually. No, wait, no. 16th and 17th of May. No, we're going to put her in school and then go after school. That's what we said. I don't mind. I'll do it. No. Oh no, they're surfing us en route. There goes our blitzer. And the fans say he's absolutely fine, fortunately. By 1. Nearly KO'd. Oh, doesn't make the pickup! Doesn't make the pickup! Ah, oh, makes the pickup. Okay, well, that could have been hilarious. So it cost him the reroll after all. Gosh, 3 times they had to reroll a 1 there. At any point, just handed us the ball in a great position. But that's Blood Bowl, isn't it? That's Blood Bowl. You gotta take some 2+. And unfortunately, we're very much losing the attrition. We do still have our Apo at least, and they don't. That's good. Guess that evens it up a bit. We have 4 turns to try and get a touchdown against the Vamps. Quite right, but bear with me. Ooh, quick snap. Six. No free catch. Not that we were particularly expecting one. Okay. Wrestle. Tackle Mighty Blow is entirely useless. Our Ogre so far has been mostly useless, I'm sad to add. Plenty of our other players have been good. At least in the previous game. I don't know that we've achieved that much in this one so far. Thank you, block skill. Don't know why it's an elite skill. Okay, okay, much better for the ogre. Not that might blow means much. I think that'll do. We make the pickup. Excellent stuff. Three turns to go. We've gone with it on a thrower. We'll see if we regret that or not later. Oh, goes for a leap. Nice. Uphill pushes us, which is enough for a strip. We do have 4 players surrounding it, but they've still got 3 vamps to go. Interesting stuff. It goes very deep. We do have 2 players on that still. We don't catch it, obviously. Doesn't make the Hypno Gaze there. Just the 1 reroll left. Does make it there. Gets a power now, Lyman. On hold. Okay. Okay. Are you hypnogazed? No, I'm getting confused. It's you that I've got 2 dice on. That was it. Or you. No, that's 1. to do. Oh, terrible bonehead from the ogre. So 1 dice here then. Oh, man. Come on. Oh. 111. 111 has probably cost us the game and the draw. Oh, no, the entire game. The entire round. We've probably just lost the entire round on a 111. Ogre bonehead. Skull into skull from the bodyguard. It is Shaker, but if you're winning after 2, it's over. No, Kaz and SPP don't count for anything. Sorry, it's literally just: is anyone winning after 2 games? If yes, they're through. If no, play a 3rd game, and if required, play overtime, and if required, toss a coin. The game will toss the coin, but. Okay. Yeah, if they get away and make it 2-0, it's... I know we did it last game, but we had a huge amount of attrition last game. And they spent a lot of rerolls in 1 turn that I don't think we'll see again this time. So I can't see us coming back from 2-0 down again. Unless we get something like Blitz short kick. Oh. 1 in 81 cost us so big last game, and we nearly recovered it again and didn't quite. And then this game, that triple 1. Pops dodge. Makes it. Oh dear. Oh dear. I could have activated this bodyguard, I guess. But I wanted to block with him after we did everything else. Bloodlust. Last reroll, might not pick up the ball. Doesn't pick up the ball. Okay. Has it on the other guy. But they might not get 2-0. And you never know. There's a world in which we could score. It's not looking ridiculously likely, but you never know. Great pow. Great pow. Come on, tackle. Yes! He actually does it for once. Alright, they're probably not scoring, which is amazing in itself. Probably shouldn't have come here. I've blocked the route I wanted to use, I think. I've got quite a bit of time bank. It is Bemba Baggins. We drew the first leg. Yeah, yeah. Pop's dodgement makes it. They're out of rerolls. Right, we can't pass it to who we want to pass it to because of the blizzard. Do I pass it to someone I don't want to pass it to? Do I just keep the ball? I don't know. I'm going to keep the ball. Okay. Okay. Let's see if the Vamps without any rerolls. If they fail something really early, which could happen, absolutely could happen, then we could have a pretty good chance. Oh, that's nice of you get it. No, I'm sure. Sure, Plagues doesn't mind now that we understand what you were trying to say. That makes a lot of sense now. Why you suddenly swap language? Yeah, I would have assumed that too. By the way, doesn't hypnogaze us. That's nice. I also like that this runner's already been activated. Okay, and that's a turnover. Wish I had the reroll for the pickup, but we can give this a go. So... Takamite below the runner seems a very good start for both now and the second half. Sure. They haven't got any more turns, none of this matters. Crud. Bear with me. Good pal. Very good KO. We cast him and it stuck last time. Oh. Alright, here goes nothing. I think we've got 3+3+ before the catch, sadly. I was hoping we'd... Before the pass, rather. I was hoping we'd do better than that. Okay, we do make the pickup. And now, unfortunately, because of the blizzard and where the scatter went, we've got to make this rush. Which we don't make. Ah. Oh. 'Cause 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 ' So, oh, they get the KO back. That's massive. They get all three. They get all 3 KOs back. But, yeah, the only one that really mattered, because I think the other 2 were thralls, is the vampire. Okay, 11 on 11. We are down our leader thrower. We need to succeed this drive. To take it to game 3. I think that's the target right now. Changing weather. Oh, changing weather. Okay, that's a relief. Maybe it costs them. I don't know. I'm relieved. Maybe I'll regret it later. Right, come on. Let's chip some thralls. That would really be a good start. The tackle mighty blow has been unbelievably awful. JLeav. No, because we had to swap it out. Oh no! Because we got the wrestle, because we did the 1 in 9, we had to make it a 2 dice, and then because of that, it was a double skulls. Wow. Wow. This is going to be very tough. Maybe a little at this point, Distorter. Maybe a little. There's been plenty of chance for stuff to go our way, which didn't quite happen. Other than, I suppose, them failing that pickup. You know, we could be 2-0 down right now. Doesn't feel like much else has gone our way. Ooh. Uses the leader skill and snakes a bloodlust. Okay. Into a push. And then a frenzy hit. The frenzy hit has always been into POW. Yeah. Always been into POW. Okay, armor holds. We still have our Apo. Double rushes. Into biting. Nom 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 nom. No, no, just a stun. I really need some stuff to go. We can't face 11 player vampires for the rest of this half. Okay, so their leader has massively dropped down in value as a hit target now. Another bloodlust. Rerolls. I think JLeav is seeing this as a very high value opportunity to win this game. Yep. Yep. You're welcome. Great pow. I'm going to be rolling a 3+, I think. No blizzard anymore? No, one rush here. One rush here and it's a 2 dice. Yeah, it's way better. Made it. Alright, with 2 dice there, runner. Oh, great pow. Oh, whoa, okay, we KO a runner. Now we're talking. Well, one last hit. Okay. We have to roll all the 3+ in the world. Are you ready? 3+ pickup. Yes. Three plus pass. Yes. 3+ catch. Yes. Oh, he was supposed to be stood up. I can do that now. My bad. Totally missed that. And then I think I hand off and run, but I mean, I could just cage here. It's not horrible. This is an interesting choice. Cage here versus risking a handoff. Let's be clear that that's a risk. And then these vamps could possibly chase us down and get us. Yeah, maybe we stall? I'll stall. Alright, in which case, this feels like the critical turn. Absolutely amazing we've got rid of a Vamp Runner. It helps that there's 2 stun thralls right now, although they are still biteable, which is annoying. Roxanne? I couldn't afford to hire her, I'm afraid, Thulian. The rule set wouldn't let me. Not least of which that she isn't available for Imperial Nobility. Yeah, sorry. I'm deliberately being facetious. Absolutely, yeah. That's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Okay. We've gone from in a lot of trouble with a view to losing the game to having a really, really decent opportunity to get the tie and seeing if they could do the 1 turn, which they absolutely might. Unfortunately. All right, trying to take the runners out the drive, and ideally the game is huge, isn't it? But attack on mighty blow, as we know, is garbage. Keeping the strip ball back is always huge, but I think we want to risk the ogre punch first. Mmm! Stop being so bad! There's no pals on my dice. Definitely don't do that. Okay, good. Okay, we knocked down the strip ball. It's something. Oh, you had an exam today, Hargrim? Wait. Sorry, I'm so old. Like, yeah, my brother, my youngest brother has done exams for work recently, and like, he does them from home, but that, like, blows my mind, right? So, like, none of that makes sense to me when I read it, and then I have to reprocess it into realizing that exams weren't what they were 20 years ago. So, yeah, cool. Good luck, man. Sounds like you've done a good job. Very, very old version of me can relate. 1 in 9's the thrower. And eats it. We love that. We love that. Are you confused? You are confused, and I need you not to be confused. I'm going to have to just activate you. Right, for now, save square, please. You just activate. You just move to there. God, really depends. Could come to here after we've done the blitz. All right. Again, the runner's the biggest threat in the game, I think. So we target him. I'll wrestle him down. Deary me. Deary me. Now I can't get the guard where I wanted. But I could get him here, which is something. Good pal. Alright, ogre. Whoops. I just moved. The ogre blocked my view, even though I knew that piece was there. Yeah, I just did that entirely wrong. My bad. No armor break, sadly. But at least we knocked him down. Why do you not have the dodge angle? Good. Good push. Good push. Okay. Gets power on our linemen with their blitz. Yep. Which is a blitz. The Vamps are slowly going to make their way towards our ball carrier, aren't they? And we're going to have to see whether we can hold them off or not. The strip ball, which caused us a lot of trouble in the first game, is at least all the way back here. That's a nice fail, and they eat it. Okay. Okay, that really helps, actually. But I do need to deal with their block leader. No, no. I would like them to die a bit more when they fall over. Yeah, just a push. I could follow and hit again with the blocker, but I do want this. I want this blitzer back. I might even one dice it with the blocker, honestly. I know I've got 2 dice here. Oh, well, I could free up alignment maybe. Yeah, good. Ogre with the weakest punches in the universe. I will hit here because I can stay and keep him on the... fine. You know what? The strip ball can come back a bit. Fine. Fine. I want to pin in the frenzy one. Okay, passes Bloodlust, gets a push. Doesn't make the best route through, thankfully. Fend being of help. Takes a square off them. Saying that with the push, they might not have taken the follow anyway. Huh. I find it odd that he straightened up at the end. Oh, baby. Something safe square. Oh, I do like him there, unfortunately. Desperately trying to keep this vampire under control. We do. We really do. We really, really do. Okay. Block thrower is out the drive. That really, really helps. Okay. Okay. The vampires are skipping turns to try and one turn. If I foul and get sent off, I go down players for trying to stop their one turn, which is obviously really bad. So we can't foul. Oh, wow. Well done, Magic. Very comprehensive. Yeah, my ogre didn't have a great game, but some of the other players did, so I'll take it. Foul all day. Yeah, I mean, if I foul the runner and both the runners end up out, it's game over, isn't it? But they've got regen, and if it's a KO, then they've got 2 KO rolls at it. I don't know. I definitely can't take out all their runners and all their throwers. Should be another consideration. There might be a better coach than I that says I should have fouled there. Honestly, I don't know. They got frenzy, so I need to go square back. And it's frenzy juggernaut, so the fact that I'm fend doesn't help. That's hilarious. I don't know why I'm being cute, protected by players. Their runner didn't come back, which is kind of nice. Protect the ogre. Rig files exist, they sure do. Okay. How did you find humans in 2025, Magic? They're obviously quite changed. I'm quite interested to know. I can't decide what I think of them. I'm looking forward to playing them. That isn't the same as thinking that they'll be good. Alright, good luck to JLeav. One turn for JLeav to win the round and prevent us from having to schedule a game 3 for another day. Yeah, BB Nut. Yeah, cool, man. I think people have been overly down on them. Yeah. After mid-TV progression, they fall off harder. Well, that makes sense. Sure. They fell off hard anyway. Yeah. Just maybe like 100k earlier, if that. Yeah. Team Cartoon, cool, yeah. Pro is great, yeah. I really like what they got. I really like everything that they got. I'm really excited about. Okay, weather remains perfect conditions, unfortunately. So here we go. So far, so good. I think this is just way too doable as vampires, right? It's actually a bit bananas. I can't see how they don't succeed this without snaking something. Saying that, no, there is something a bit hard here, isn't there? There is something a bit tricky about this bit. Not insanely, no. Not insanely hard. The catch is probably going to be 3+. Yeah, sadly, Powers was all they needed. Okay, so yeah. That's fine, isn't it? Hoppo! Yeah. There's going to be a 3+ catch. No, not a 3+ catch. No, they had an extra player to block. Oh, that's nice. Well played. No, not even a 3+ catch. Just the dodges. 3+ pass? 3+ pass. Okay, doesn't make the pickup. Makes the pickup. Makes the pass. Makes the catch. Still got a reroll. If they didn't have a reroll, I'd say it's kind of 50-50. Oh, dear. Too good. Too good. Well done, JLeav, and that's the game. And that's the game. Didn't even use the reroll. And that's the whole round. That is scary. That is scary. Thanks, Thulian. I don't know. Like, the second half went our way quite heavily. How would you stop that one turn? Like, a strong one turn is just so strong. Like, we both succeeded our offenses. And then a strong one turn is just so strong. Very well done. Right, I've got to play my ladder game, which is Tree Vamps. We're now the Vamps. We're against some Lizard Men. I'll just message my opponent to say I'm ready and spinning. Or should I make a cup of tea? I would like a cup of tea. Right, I'll make a quick cup of tea, and then come back and we'll play ladder playoffs. All the best, Argrim. Thanks for popping in, man. See you in a sec, everybody. I should be quicker this time. Woo! It's crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, JLeav with the raid. Well done, man. Congratulations. I'm just running off to make a cup of tea because I've got to play my ladder playoffs game. But very well done, mate, and good luck in the future games. Give JLeav a follow, everybody. If one of my mods is here, please shout him out. And I'll be right back. Very well done, JLeav. Great play, man. Oh, let's see what JLeav said. Sorry if you've already gone. Don't know why I'm apologising to you if you've gone, but you know what I mean. Yeah, first game. Yeah, I thought you'd played better than me up to that point in that first game, JLeav. But I was shocked that you made that play. Yeah, that did cost you game one. But fair enough. We all make mistakes, right? Live and learn. I did lose Ham. I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, the one time is so strong. I can't quite believe how strong it was, actually. But you executed it very, very well. But yeah, it's scarily hard to stop from the other side. Redundancies for the pushes, yeah, crazy. Maybe I should have fouled your runner and risked going down to 10 for the stop. It's so hard to know. Yeah, I obviously, like, with dice hindsight, I wish I had. But I think now, seeing how strong it was, I would do that in future. You think backlining versus one runner? Okay. It kind of worked out the same, right? You had to do the same pushes anyway. Oh, the 4+ dodge. Oh, it didn't work out the same. You're right. Sorry. Yeah, adds a 4+ dodge. Yeah, I think I'd heard that before, actually, so it's good to see that in practice now. I'll remember that, yeah. New vamps are very different with the 3+ Hypno. Okay. Yeah, I'm very glad to see 2+ Hypno gone. I think it was a big problem in the game. I'm hoping that solves the vampire problem in progression in particular, but we'll have to see. I do like hypnoing from tackle zones, though. It leaves other squares open, which is handy, and it ties up some of their players a lot of the time as well, so there is advantages to it. You got tunnel visioned on a way to hypno blitz the cutoff, right? Yeah, Veli, that is true, isn't it? That this is just checking I'm spinning the right thing, but I definitely am. Sorry, he's giving us the thumbs up, so I think he'll be here in a minute. Oh, there we go, just as I said that. Yeah, Kane, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. This team was pretty crazy good, but unfortunately it suffered some death, so it's not as good as it was now. I think we lost a Vargeist and 2 vampires. we have 30k pay cash. Okay. Is there any way for me? No, I suppose not, to see what the weather rolled. Oh, it doesn't matter because you can't get a weather mage on this anyway. Right. Super easy choice then. Oh, I'll kick. Thank you very much. Weird that it should bench our vampire. No, thank you. we have a pile driver thrall. That's the best thing ever. Come on, come take out my pile driver thrall. If I'd had the money, I'd have sacrificed him and we'd have been able to get a keg, but c'est la vie. Yeah, very, very low, isn't it, for Ladder Blast? Oh, the Vargeist is like a roadblock, right? That's what I love him for. And he can threaten Frenzy. Not threaten Frenzy. Threaten Frenzy as well, which is kind of handy. And like on some games where you're just like stuck for what to do against some dwarves or something, then it's a claw blitz. So there's quite a lot of utility I find in the Vargeist. I'm a big fan. We did used to have kick on this team, but it all died. It all died. Long bomb. Oh, cyanide. Free catch attempt not made. Thankfully, with on the ball. So as you can see, they have a decent Crocs, a decent Saurus, a Super Saurus, and then 4 Rookie Saurus to go with their 4 Skink at a bench. Which we know from NAF can do plenty of damage. I guess you wouldn't have 4 Rookie Saurus in NAF. Okay, armor holding against Mighty Blow so far is a pleasant surprise. Move vamp that died. Yeah, I want to say yes. Or was it like a touchdown away from move? And it never got the touchdown for move? Something like that. Yeah, sad times. It is expensive. It is expensive, yeah. You got to weigh that up. Yeah, Canate. Yeah, that's a fair way of looking at it for me. Yeah. Just a push. We both seem to have 2 rerolls, as is 1 reroll and leader, which is really lame for Vamps, isn't it? We need to, I don't know, we need to win rounds and win tons of gold somehow. We don't have to redraft again, thankfully, during playoffs, by the way. Fails the pickup is good. Alright, I guess I want to tie up players then. Okay, we don't snake the dodge. See if we bloodlust. No? Okay. Try and get maximum pressure. Try and reduce any possible... This is 2 into 1 anyway. Yeah, no, I'll probably... Oh yeah, no, I don't want to do that because I'm up against the guard. Okay. Let's just succeed first time. Hashtag frenzy opportunity. Yes, succeed first time. Wonderful. Hold up. Thesaurus? Ah. Okie dokie. And that's going to be turn. With 1 confused vampire. Powers the thrall. KOs the thrall, so that's 2 KOs we've had to eat now. We do have 2 bench. And with this potentially going to overtime, there will be a lot of KO roll opportunities, you would think. Gets a pound of thrall. Tackle mighty blowing a vamp, but just gets pushes. I think we'll definitely see a reroll on the pickup if it fails again now. What have we got here? Pro. Okay, that's interesting. Good question. I wanted to check during the inducements, which you should actually be able to do, but no, it's perfect. Fails the pickup into success. Okay, we got them down to 1 reroll. Nice. Just a push on Blitz of Vampire. Okay. We have 2 dice on the board with this vampire. Do we want to move this one first? I suppose so. Nice pow. Armor holds and a reasonably straightforward recovery for them. It's nice that they're down to 1 reroll. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Over to them. just push on our thrall. Sadly, no 1 in 9 to eat the last reroll. Frisbosaurus. And sadly powers this Brawl, which also frees Besaurus. Into stun. It's fine. I'd love to get that last reroll off them. Does make the pickup, sadly. We still don't have that last reroll. Yeah, gets a power because they got tackle on our super thrower with Mighty Blow. Yeah, Be'lakor. I can only imagine that redraft, along with a little bit of murder, but redraft has really killed them. There were so many teams that weren't really playable in ladder last season because of redraft, sadly. So many. And Lizards was one of them. This is the kind of Lizard team you're going to see in a redraft ladder. Gets a pow on our pile driver, not the pile driver. Okay, he's just KO'd. We probably get the pile driver back later. Fear not. Making their dodges as well. And another dodge and a rush. Yep. Yep. Okie dokie. And gets a power with the Crocs on our pro Shorthands Thrall. I should really update the stream title here. Into death. Well, that's going to save us some TV in future. Alright, we surf a skink. Into KO. Oh, I had a thrall behind the Crocs, and I can't tell if he was stunned or not. Right, I'll remember next time. Definitely not stunned now. Gosh. Yeah, Crocs powers our runner. Into KO. This is feeling very familiar now. Wishing I hadn't random that pile driver thrall. Pops dodge. Makes it. Oh, that was big. That was really big. Oh my goodness. Just appreciating how huge that was. Makes 2 more dodges. Woo! Activatorsaurus. It's Squirrel Dude with a massive raid. Oh no, Squirrel Dude with a sub. Sorry, it's Outplay Gamer with a raid. Thank you so much, Outplay Gamer. Great to have you here. Welcome, Outplay Gamer viewers. And then Squirrel Dude with a resub of 5 years. Happy 5th anniversary, Squirrel Dude. That's amazing, mate. Amazing. A month for every dicing. Ah, thanks so much, man. Just a push. Into. Just a push. Okay. Fair dues, fair dues. Alright, we do have a play on the ball here. So, we Hypnogaze here. We don't Bloodlust, which is huge. Ah! Oh, that's a shame. So we just go for this. Oh, pop dodge will make it. We get a pound the skink. That's cool. Into stun. Sure. Okay, ball comes through. Gosh, we're down to 6 players this drive. There we go. We finally get that last reroll off them. What a shame it wasn't earlier, but I'll take it now. Gets a pound reroll on our thrall. Into stun. It's a big improvement over generally what's been happening lately. Oh, and there's a Croc Bonehead as well. Okay, so hopefully 0 reroll lizards we can pressure to score. Does manage a Mighty Blow Pow on our Blitzer. But his armor holds. Okay, this has been a better turn for us. This has been good. Oh, I know, love. And there's a double skulls. Okay. I can't write this sec. I will in a sec. I'm wondering whether to dive this. It's tempting. Can we make it better than a dive? Quite possibly, right? Quite possibly. 1, 2, 3 pass tackle, 4, 5, 6 rush. Hypno gaze from here. Ah, first bloodlust. It's been coming. It's been coming. Nom nom nom. Please don't Kaz. Good lad. Double rush hypnogaze probably isn't worth it. I could hypnogaze the tackle. That makes it a bit easier. Okay, we don't bloodlust the blitzer, but we don't get the hypnogaze. That's fine. That's a rush. Would be nice. Maybe after. Alright. We're going to take the gamble. 4+ dodge. For 2 dice on the ball we block. Yes. But we don't get the POW. We'll just pro it. And we don't get the pro. And then we tag the skink at least. Sadly, it's the Blocksaurus, so relatively safe score for the lizards. Down we go, but we survive. Powers our blodger. They did have tackle, to be fair. Very glad Mighty Blow didn't break the armor. Croc's back in the game. All that really matters is this block, though. Yeah, Cosmogol. I was in that place for many years. But I've literally just seen how strong the Vamp 1 turn is. So, holding out for that. Holding out for that. As a worst case scenario. Plus, there's a very good chance they might have to score early, right? Or they're taking a big risk if they don't. Okay, just a push on our thrower. And I reckon that's enough for them to run the ball in now. And give us a 3 turn. Oh, that's a shame, love. It was impressive. Ah. Yeah, maybe because they're out of reroll. Like, we didn't have great recovery, but maybe because they're out of rerolls. You know, maybe we should have rerolled it. I've just been burnt so many times, burning my rerolls on a defense that doesn't work. They're stalling. They're stalling. Okay. They double rush. Wow. Very determined stall. Pops dodge. Doesn't make it, and Kaz is the chameleon skink. That is their only bench. Gone. Well, we can do this to make things a little easier. Get away from tackle, which is great. Alright, so we've got a 3+2+2+2+2 dice on the ball. Yeah, don't see a whole lot else to do. We got pro as well, which is nice. We make it so far. We do make it, and this time we get ourselves a POW into Kaz. Let's go. That was some decision to stall. Okay, we don't pop dodge. I'm giving them quite a lot of dice to roll here. Gets POW. Fair enough, Squirrel Dude, yeah. Tackle Mighty Blows our runner. This is the blitz, though. So they're not blitzing the thrower off the ball. They could get the pickup score here, couldn't they? Armor holds, which is great. One rush. Obviously, the pickup's the hardest part. Some dodges with dodge skill. One rush, but yeah. Yeah, it is doable. It is doable. Double skulls. Nom nom nom. He is stand firm. Maybe I'm better off hypnogazing him. Never mind. This poor thrall. Nom nom nom. Oh dear. Sure. Right, I might need a reroll for this. I'm not blitzed yet, have I? Ooh, nice. Alright, here goes nothing. Declare pass. Dodge from tackle. Yes. No, we don't make the pickup. We definitely put a reroll in because we don't want them to score. I could do 3 2+s to change this from a 5+ to a 4+ pass. Okay. Makes it. Doesn't make it. Oh, we got pro as well? Might pro it. Oh, that's wild. No. Pass reroll. Yes! Oh, baby. I'm not saying we'll do it. But there's a possibility. There's a possibility. Will I regret not proing? Yeah, pretty well, Mickey Ann. Vamps are insane, honestly. Guaranteed bloodlust, I know. Or just failed rush. Tripwire. What's more classic Blood Bowl than Tripwire? So yeah, at the very least, we got the world's most difficult 2+2+ to score next turn. Probably 2+2+2+. Hey! Double notification for the second time in a row. Odin the God, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. Hugely appreciate new follows. And Moradam Baby with a monster 44 months. Glad you're able to chill while you wait, man. This game's going well. We had a great couple of games against JLeav, but he got the better of us in the Morg Cup. Fair play to JLeav. Played some very nice vamp play. And now we're the vamps. And seeing what we can do here against Foufalay's lizards. Pops dodge. Makes it. And the rush. Yep, well played. Well played. And then 1 in 9s. Into Kaz. Kaz Crocs. No. You literally can't reach. You literally can't reach. Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward then. Oh dear. And there it is. Okay. Into POW. Oh! Nearly. That's turn, isn't it? I could come back and feed so I could take more hits, but it's not worth it. See how our KO rolls go. 2 out of 5. They're on 10, we're on 8. Happy New Year, Odin. Yeah, he is a great guy, Moradam. Odin, I'm vampires, and I'm against Lizardman. This is our team that we played in the ladder last season, and we qualified it for ladder playoffs, so we're hoping to get through to the second round, but honestly, this is very in the balance right now. I'm down players going into my offense. Did Daith win? Yeah, way worse. Hey, Rochelle, great to see you. Well, thank you for messaging now. Great to have you here. Yeah, should have pro'd, Shaker. There we go. Should have pro'd. But it did definitely stop them from scoring, as unlikely as it was. Congrats. Force unlocked. That's awesome, man. Okay. Changing weather is perfect weather. I guess because of the pro, I'll still go with that thrower. It's an interesting one. Yeah, because I want to get the other thrower forwards as well, is the thing. So far, no bloodlust. Makes the rush. Makes the pickup. Makes the rush. Makes the pass. Makes the catch. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Don't care if I bloodlust now particularly, but we don't. All right. Reasonable chance to score and roll on 3 KO rolls. Especially trying to get the vampire back. Go 1-0 up and give the Lizards the job of trying it all over again. This time down 2 of the skinks, including the chameleon skink who has on the ball. Of course, there's no guarantee we make this, so I'm just saying that's if we succeed. Also, we might have to use rerolls to do it, which changes everything. Yep, Mighty Blow powers after all to get tackle, stand firm on the ball. Armor holds. That's nice. Maybe he knew his team was dead. He was going to delete it. Okay, Shaker. Pro is great. Pro on the right pieces is amazing. Pro on big guys and vampires is absolutely incredible. And it is in general pretty good. We did have more pro on this team going into this game. But we don't anymore. Trimming the fat of our team. Sadly, we're short vampires, rerolls, and thralls on this team. So I didn't really want to lose a thrall, but c'est la vie. We got absolutely destroyed by our last redraft, and we never recovered. Fair enough, Shaker. Yeah. Fair enough. One dice. So I could try and hypnogate the cross. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. No. Successfully pro'd into another one. In a weird sense, we staked. Alright, so we're having to dodge and tackle, which we do. And we just get a push. I really should have counted this beforehand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Try and save the rerolls. Oh, I'd have to dodge this anyway. What am I on about? And we pop dodge, but make it by 1. And we're in. Alright, 1-0 to the vampires. And the KO rolls. Well, we get 1 thrall back. So 9 versus 10 now, but they get to hit our thralls on the LOS. They did get a lot of removals early in the first drive, so it's not that big of a difference. Unless they get rid of like 4 thralls here. Much like us wanting to save rerolls for the 1 turn last time they were on offense, this time we want to save rerolls for a potential overtime. It would have been a reroll. Oh no, it is. We got a reroll because of our assistant coach. Nice. Okay, we got to use it this drive, but it's a long drive potentially, unless they score really fast or we score really fast somehow. Neither of which we're too bothered about. But yeah, realistically, we got a long drive for using that reroll, so we can more easily save the 2 rerolls for overtime. That's great. Nice, Leffy. Well done, well done. True Cosmic Goal, yeah. Gets a pow. Hey, good Snom. Great to see you. Good morning. Happy 5th of January. Oh, yeah. Force unlocked. Sorry. It'll get better as the season goes on, right? Someone else was saying this earlier. I think it was Kanay actually above you. Gets a pow on a thrall. He's okay. Armor 8 plus holds because it's Armor 8 plus. No removals. But they do make the pickup. And then they take it deeper. Okay. Stand up against no block? Yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. And then let's try and make a route through. Lovely pow. One shy of hypnogazing, and you could. Okay. Hypnogaze, lovely. I'll leave our thralls down. I don't want to self-kill our own thralls. No, I guess this dodge through might have been nice, actually. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should have done this one. All right. Crocs is go. Just a push on our leader vampire. That's excellent. Oh, congrats, I guess. Good stuff. Well, I mean, if you quit, it's your decision, so congratulations. Obviously, sometimes quitting comes with mixed emotions, so hope you're okay. Well, horrible mismatching, we'll have to see. Hopefully not, but it depends what the parameters are this season, which always seem to change. Mega teams is fine, right? Like, that's the thing, right? If the matchmaking is tight enough, then you don't get horrible mismatching, and then mega teams is fine, because mega teams play mega teams. And if people want to build mega teams, and that's how they have fun playing Blood Bowl, they can do that. That's the ideal, right? We don't want people not to be able to play how they want to play Blood Bowl. You just have to get the matchmaking right. Stand firm icon is not right. Yeah, throwing away players after 8 games is the absolute worst, yes. It is much better than last season. No doubt. Oh! I don't know if they rerolled that. I think they did. They rerolled something. No, they rerolled the rush. They didn't reroll the catch. Wow. Ah, good Gubstar. I'm really glad to hear it, man. I'd go back to... I don't want redraft at all because it massively favors the TV-efficient teams, which is already a problem in Blood Bowl, and exasperating that is just terrible in my opinion. But if we had to, I'd go back to 20 because sprints are 20 games, right? And at least then it just doesn't affect sprints. Like, that was bearable. But I think with the new rule set, we shouldn't need redraft. It's a horrible mechanic as it's written. Yeah, BB2 ladder, yeah. Let's go back to that. Line rats are the best, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, force unlocked. Let's have tighter games played then. That's fine. Yeah, let's fix that redrafting. Probably not seen that this season yet though, have we? It's not been that long for people to have had that mismatch yet. But honestly, at some point, you know, if you're gonna play a matchmaking system of any system, you've just got to go for it. Like, I'm not a big believer in complaining about. Sorry, this is actually a really tricky decision. In of matchmaking. All right. Rush hit. Great pow. Guess we scatter the ball? Let's scatter the ball. Okay. Well, that could have ended better. At least this isn't the tackle mighty blow, and he's in fact on the floor. Do I want to move the other thrower? Yeah, I might do, actually. I might do. Maybe even tag this guy out. Cool. Okay, that'll do us. That'll do, Pig. Let's see what they can achieve then. We've tried to make it difficult for them and get them to spend their last reroll at the very least. We couldn't quite get the scatter for us to recover it. Yeah, that's the thing, Baby Nut. There is no perfect matchmaking system, right? Like, maybe we can see if parameters are too far out and we can ask them to fine-tune it. And I do understand that. That is fine. But I've definitely seen streamers that are a little too prone for my taste to complain about matchmaking. There's always gonna be like a bit of a balance issue, and you've got to focus on, okay, I got a tough matchup here. What are my win conditions? How can I try and high roll to get stuff early on, to get stuff back even? You know, there's attitudes to take. Oh, do we scatter this? I think we do. I think we want our runner. Sadly, we're moving next to the tackle mighty blow, but I think we want our runner in the mix, and I think we want this scattered. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, they're definitely blitzing the runner now because he's got the ball. Yeah, this is the other problem, isn't it, Baby Nut? 100%. They re-roll, they don't get a power, they're out of re-rolls, and we have the ball. Unless this skink can somehow get it off us. Yeah, we don't have the player base. Yeah, this is the problem. We've got to enjoy it for what it is to a degree. Gets a power. And we've got to try and make it as fun as possible so that the player base increases over time as much as we can increase it. Yeah, Christopher, I would die for that. That is my heaven right there. If you can talk them into it, you've got my love forever. Which you already have, to be fair. How's our thrall? Kaz is our thrall. I guess we eat this with how this is going. Maybe that should be an Apo. It puts us capped at 10 now. They're capped at 10. But we have KOs on top of that. Just a push. Blood Bowl 2 was amazing for streamers building teams, wasn't it? It was really fun. I vastly prefer Fumble. I think Fumble runs it really well. Yeah, this isn't like crazy straightforward, is it? We're pretty tagged up here. Probably gonna have to dodge from tackle. Can punch this skink, so I will. Ooh, good. Try and dodge the pile driver at some point now. I'm just going to one dice this guy, unfortunately. Yeah, great power. And then run off. This isn't a great plan, is it? Blitz a skink en route. Try and kill him. That's going to be a reroll. Right, we got a free reroll for this drive. We've used it. We've got to push there. That's fine. I mean, for the most part, we got them tagged up well. Let's try and hit that skink again with Pro. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby! Good stun. Good stun. Can we dodge this guy? No, we can't. No, we really can't. Pile driver. Not been the best player. For somehow, my pile driver player has not been the best player. Something really has gone wrong. Alright, the good thing is they don't have any rerolls. And also we're 1-0 up and with the ball. This is looking pretty promising, isn't it? There is a weird world in which they, what? I don't know. Saurus dodge. Sack. Skink recover. Even then, it's hard to get it safe. Yeah, we're really looking fairly good, right? I think we're looking better than I realized. The problem with private leagues is it's scheduling, right? Loads of people can't do scheduling. I can't do scheduling. Like, this is a nightmare playing all these playoffs. I have no idea when I'm going to be free. I have a shift-based job and a wife with a shift-based job and 2 young children. Like, it's beyond belief horrific to have to try and schedule games. Yeah, tackle marked is massive, isn't it? Tackle marked is absolutely massive. Yeah, it just takes a hit with it. Mighty blows the thrall. Please don't kill it. Doesn't kill it. These are both badly hurt, thankfully. Starting to wish I'd appoed the dead one now. It's not that likely to have worked. Double skulls. Okay. Gosh, their 1 in 9s have nearly always been double skulls. Oh my goodness. Into vampire SPP. Oh, yes. Oh my goodness. We can pick a skill on this vampire, right? 6, 8, 12. Wow, that was huge. That was actually really important. This vampire would level Pro and dodge. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're trying to level Captain Killsteel for a skill. Let's go. Let's go. You got burned down 4, Dathan, yeah. I mean, if you have a super scheduled life, if you're a 9-to-5 worker, and your partner is, and your kids are grown, or you chose not to have any, whatever, absolutely, like, play all the leagues you want. Like, leagues are great. I'm not arguing leagues aren't great. I played leagues before I had kids. Loved it. but it's just not where I am anymore. And I know a million people, not literally, but a huge portion of the Blood Bowl community that are in the same situation. Well, I'm glad after getting a masterclass out of Morg Cup by JLeav that we are probably making it through to the second round of ladder playoffs. That's nice. No idea what we're up against. We'll have to check that out. We also got through arena last week, or this week, sorry. So that was second round as well, I think. So we got third round on Tuesday. Looking forward to that. Just a push. Yeah, fair enough, Baby Nut. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, sorry, Shaker. Right, we can hit with our blitzer fairly comfortably in a minute. Oh, I'd love to rush this. Give us 3 dice on the skink. Oh, the Crocs is bonehead? Ooh, okay. Well, that changes a few things. In that case, let's do this first. Good lad. No. Ugh. That didn't help. That didn't really help. Alright then. What I now like is blitzing this skink and dodging the ball carrier. That wasn't what I was going to do originally. That's an excellent start. Makes it. Lovely. And last but not least, kapow. We got unstunned way down here. All right. 1 turn to score, 2 rerolls. Doesn't make the rush. We got it. We got it. Barring Hex Skulls, because I will roll this. Won't roll this? I don't think I'll roll this. I don't think I'll roll that. How much do I want to... Maybe I want to try and get SPP with him. Nice. Nearly. Okay, 1 turn for the lizards. We'll give them thralls to hit, but funnily enough, we really don't want them to die. In fact, I definitely want the pile driver thrall to die more than the rookie thralls. The only reason we're keeping him is we don't have enough. As it is. But if somebody's got to die, it could be him. They might not even take the blocks. Nocturum, thank you so much for the follow, Nocturum. Very, very appreciated, mate. Great to have you here. Hope you've had a A good weekend. Gets a KO. That is absolutely fine. So, I think we've leveled 2 vampires. Sadly, the rookie runner got nothing. Didn't have the best game. But the Blodge vampire got a level. And the Wrestle Frenzy Blitzer got a level. And the thrower and the experienced thrower and the experienced runner doing very, very well. They have taken their blocks. They're going to foul us. No, not the pile driver. Even the pile driver. I need my thralls. Even the stupid, unnecessary 20k. Imagine if he powers a war dancer. We'll be so glad of that pile driver. Sorry, Force Unlocked. Yeah, what a stupid system. But trying to validate. All right, let's have a look at the team. We obviously don't want to do... Oh, yeah, we're going to wait for Fufale to validate. But I feel like we want Dodge on the Wrestle Frenzy Blitzer. I'm welcome to any suggestions, but generally Dodge on Vampires is good, and he's normally hitting stuff. I mean, as always, there's Pro, right? There's always Pro. It's an interesting one, actually. Now, I don't know. I do like Tackle. Maybe I was thinking Tackle earlier, actually. So Tackle, Dodge, Pro, Sidestep or Stand Firm. All of those are really strong, honestly. Like, you can't go wrong out of any of those. We can see what's next, right? So we can see what's next. And if it's a dodge-heavy team, we can take Tackle. And if it's not a dodge-heavy team, we can take something else. Strip Ball is another contender, yeah. Yeah. I think I wanted the other Blitzer to be Strip Ball, and then it died. Or maybe it even was. No, I don't think it was yet. Blodge Buster. 6, 8... 12, 16, 20. So the throw is still like 6 SPP off Sidestep, the one with leader. Fair enough. The rookie thrower gets either Sidestep or Pro now. And I think I generally go Sidestep first. I think I went Pro because he was the leader. I was generally leaving him deeper and then doing the picking up with him. And sometimes not having enough players to have a thrall for the bloodlusting either. So that's why Shamba went Pro first. So Captain Killstone might go Sidestep here. Zach's up to 18, I think. Which is enough for Pro. We could go Pro on Zach now. So yeah, maybe we get our second Pro. So maybe we go Pro on Zach and goodness flipping knows what on Lapchimp. Oh, and sorry. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, yeah, we level 3. Pro on Zach. Sidestep on Captain Killsteel, and goodness knows on Lapchimp. We have a look at the team that we're going to play to decide on Lapchimp. Yeah, we definitely look to see what... Right, and we can maybe do that to a degree now. Can we see if Fufale is validated? No, I guess they've closed it down without validating. They'll come back and validate another time. Right. Like, to a degree, Shaker, yeah. I'll try. I'll tell you what, you ask the question, and I'll let you know whether I can advise or not. Yeah, Shaker, that's fine. I think 4. 2 runners and 2 throwers. They're the best vampires by a mile, right? So take the runners and the throwers. Leave the blitzers for now. And get yourself a whole bunch of rerolls and bench. Yeah, that is probably the best way to learn vampires. Yeah, Jedjuka, yeah, we'll have a look. Sidestep on the blitzer? Maybe. Maybe. He does get knocked down a lot. The problem with sidestep on him is he doesn't have dodge. And he has wrestle. So he ends up on the floor a lot. But if you're new and you're learning vamps, your one turning is going to be lower down the list, right? Indeed, Satty, indeed. Go Vargeist. We had a Vargeist for most of this run until it died. It died just before the second redraft, though, and there's no way we could have redrafted it, sadly. Jump up? Yeah, I mean... It's another one. Like, they're all really strong is the weird thing, right? Is this in order? I think this might be in order. Oh, don't let me play Run Bad. He knocks me out of everything. Not even just Blood Bowl. Knocks me out of the NFL fantasy football I was in this year. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it'd be Wilking, who actually is really flipping good as well. Played him plenty on Fumble. Right, let's see what Wilking's rocking. So it might be Orcs. They do have a dodge, move up, sure hands blitzer. But other than that, no dodge. 12 players, 2 rerolls, no leader. Okay. So they're a little light from redraft, but not much. Block on all their blockers and tackle Mighty Blow guard on 1. Incredible ball carrier. Where did redraft hit this team? Tackle Mighty Blow guard blitzer. Guard firm blitzer. Wow. 1 rookie blitzer. 3 blockers with just block. And then 4 superstar players. And then a whole bunch of rookie linemen. Hey, Fez. JLeav one-turned us right at the end of game 2 to knock us out of Morg Cup. And we knocked Fufale out of ladder playoffs. But we're now probably, I think, against this horrific-looking Orc team. So it's going to be a tough one. Defensive, yeah. Also good. Also good. Dice my way through ladder playoffs. Thanks, Christopher. Oh, it's okay, Fez. JLeav did very well. It was a great one turn. Maybe I should have tried to foul the runner before I scored. Had I cast the thrower? Maybe I should have... No, I'd cast the thrower the previous game. I think I'd only KO'd the other thrower. I think they were both the runner and the thrower were in the KO box. Because if I'd cast the thrower, I probably should have fouled the other thrower. Anyway. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, good luck, Fez. They're certainly better than they were. They're good now. Glart's okay. It's a shame about Ripper. Ripper is the one. Is Varag an option? If you can take Varag, take Varag. The Ogre Flint combo. I'm taking it Mega Stars are out. Oh. Oh yeah, they reduced the amount of teams that Stars play for, right? Which is really good. But yeah, I'm totally not up on that yet. My apologies. Trying to see if there's anywhere I could even see who plays for what. Acorn. Yeah, Glart's looking pretty strong then, mate. I do like Glart. Yeah. Go Glart. Black Gobbo is always fun. I don't know about good. Sorry, I'm just having a look at Varag. He plays for Badlands Brawl. Are Snotlings not Badlands Brawl anymore? What are Snotlings? Are they Underworld? What would Snotlings be if they're not Badlands Brawl? Maybe they're not. The Bribery and Corruption. Are they the Ogre one? What's the Ogre one? World's Edge? Snotling, Magic Dave, thank you. Snotlings are now Underworld. Okay, wow, right. Yeah, no Varag then. Skitter, like you say, but you can't take it. Scrapper, probably not better than... what you said. Scrapper's nice because you got a Dirty Player. Can you take Dirty Player anyway? I bet you can. Plus, you got loads of Dirty Player. You don't need more Dirty Player. Noblar, no. Oh, Creek, who's a Megastar, so no. Hackflame, who you said is banned, so no. Yeah, it's really looking like Glart. I think Glart is the pick here. I do like Glart. Bomber Dribblesnot's banned. Black Gobbo's not that good. Yep. Totally 100% agree with Glart. Not 6 bribes. More bribes. More bribes. Now, seriously, Biased Ref Bribe is an unbelievable stack. If you can get Biased Ref in there, you want Biased Ref in there. Oh, Skitter's amazing. He's like borderline Megastar. Skitter is much, much better on teams that don't have anything like a Movement 9 piece than he is on anything else, but He is good no matter what. But he's absolutely insane and a megastar on teams that don't have high movement. And on teams that do have high movement, he's just very, very good. Very solid. Bomber's not so good anymore, sadly, Magic Dave, in 2025. Now that hitting any of your players' turns over and there's more fumbles, it's a bit sucky. I've always liked bombing, and I will still do bombing myself. But sadly. Yeah, go for it, Shaker. Yeah, Fuflade doesn't look like it validating tonight. C'est la vie. I shouldn't be rushing my decision anyway. Yeah, I love Bias Ref. And for 80k, it's just a dream. Okay, thank you so much for being here. That was some epic stuff. We went out one competition, we progressed in another. Well done to JLeav. Hope he takes it down now. And I will see you guys. What night are we on? Sunday. Tomorrow night. I should just be back tomorrow. I don't see why not. I'll try and be back on tomorrow. What were we doing? I think we were doing Halflings in Arena. And again, I don't see why we shouldn't carry that on. I do have Arena playoffs Tuesday night. I might interrupt the Halfling run a little bit at that point, if it's still going. And I need to arrange some Champions Cup when that gets drawn. I don't think that's been drawn yet. Oh, maybe. Maybe I need to talk to this guy. If I haven't. Maybe I haven't, I've forgotten. No, I need to talk to him, but we do have to the 18th, which is quite a long time. Thunderdogs. No, don't do that. Imagine if he did that at the same time. Right, this is what we're up against in Champions Cup. We're at a Morg Cup now. We've got Fumble playoffs to sort out at some point. Arena, we've got on Tuesday. And we've just gone through in ladder. Okay, great. Let's give somebody a raid. See you tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Who's on? Loads of people. That's good. Houndot's playing Total War. Frickapy's playing Blood Bowl 3. Although probably in... is it Italian, I think he plays in? Dimmy's playing Total War. Space is playing something and got a good amount of viewers. That's nice to see. Don't get to raid Space as much as I want to. But I really don't get to raid Houndot much. And it's nice to see them on do something different. So let's raid them. Thanks, everyone. It's been great chatting to you. Woo!